All right, and we're live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's doing great and had a great rest of the weekend, 4th of July weekend. If you live in the US and you're celebrating it. So today we're going to, for today's stream, we're going to go and knock out, well, we're not going to take it out, but we want to take a hold over the enemy Xenothreat Idris. I heard that players, or I guess for the temporary time at for this event, have the ability to take off the railgun off the enemy Idris M. And if you have Wicklow or Wicklow Idris or Idris P or Idris P in general, either Wicklow or via cash, store credit, whatever it is, you can make it much more powerful with the railgun. So I would definitely take advantage of it, since I think I haven't tried it. I have a P and an M. I don't know if it will brick if I were to like pull it off, put it on the P. I think I did try it in the past. I think it did brick. But anyways, so the point is, during this limited time, you can make your Idris P much more powerful. All right, so we're gonna have to load ourselves up with a lot of fire extinguishers like we did the other day. And it's always fun to EVA with the fire extinguisher. We'll grab about 5 of these, and we're gonna go light, just in case we die. All right, let's go 8 rounds with parallax, or 8 clips. We'll just take the 14 cruise, and we'll take 1 of the med refills, if I can get it apart. Oh, by the way, somebody was talking about the butcher helmet to me. So if you guys don't know, they're doing some aggressive cleanup in the verse, behind the scenes, the dev team, in order to stabilize the servers. I guess this is temporary. So I guess, I don't know what he was saying. He's saying to loot the person. I'm just going to stop speaking. So just keep in mind, when you do take out the NPCs in the mission, it's possible that they may despawn. But I was lucky enough to get the butcher helmet the other day when I was aboard the Idris. Apparently this is a unique helmet that we have here. I wasn't paying attention. I thought, in fact, we'll throw it on right now, show you guys what it looks like. Oh, first we'll load up our bag and I'll show you what it looks like. But it has 30% damage resistance. It's decent. It's good. You know, if you want to jump down to a 30%, all 30% armor, at least you'll be a little bit more mobile and a little bit faster. That's what you want to do. And there's going to be more benefits, I'm sure, that they're going to do in the future. The current benefit is you go faster each time you go down to a lighter armor. So it's heavy. Well, now we have 4.9 with the super heavy. Current iteration right now, 4.8.3 is the heavy, medium, and light. We're definitely going to get some oxy pens because we're going to be in space a lot. And we'll grab a few adrenaline pens just in case we start getting tear injuries. This will keep us going in the mission. Which is, oh, we just accidentally equipped a fire extinguisher to our bag. Okay. Doesn't want to go back in. There we go. We'll grab 5 of these. I don't expect to use more than that. I may be choking in my words later about that. All right, I think we're pretty good. This will hold us over for the entire mission, so long as we don't die. I'll show you what this helmet. This will be the first time me seeing this helmet, but that's what it looks like. In fact, it goes very well with this Shattered Blade armor set that I got over from. If you want to match armor sets, this is a great armor set that you can get from. You de-blur it. Yeah, it matches incredibly well. So this is the Shattered Blade. Specifically, you can get this from the Vanduul Tech Smugglers mission. And you can see that the Butcher helmet goes insanely well. Great pair here. I saw this guy's armor set. I wanted to check it out before he runs away. This is nice. It looks like the this is the utility armor as far as I remember. It's pretty nice and shiny. Kind of like resembles a titanium kind of finish maybe. I don't know if there's anything special about the armor other than I'm sure it has like 40% resistance from the looks of it. All right, so today, I was actually thinking about this yesterday. What happens if we were to... So the idea is, obviously, to take the railgun off the enemy Xenothreat Idris. Well, one, we have to find one. Find the... if we have the mission. No, the mission's not on this shard, so we're going to have to jump around in missions, or jump around in shards to see if we could find it first. But I was going to finish my thought by saying I don't know whether or not I was thinking about well, one, we're bringing out the Idris P, but I was thinking about putting the God Laser on it and then just throwing it out into space and then attaching the railgun. I don't know if we're going to lose the God Laser and we can claim it back at our homeworld. I don't know yet. Something I forgot to look up yesterday. For the sake of science, I'll sacrifice my God Laser, if anything, so you guys don't have to. Alright, so we're going to jump servers. Or at least the region. We'll do regions. It'll be easier to know that we're actually moving around. And we're going to try to remember the shards that we enter. Alright, so this one is what? Oh, insightful astrophysics. Okay. And there it is. That's the Butcher helmet right there. Xenothreat on the rise. So we have, although it doesn't really go well with the armor set, he even has on the Xeno enemy here. All right, what do you think? We're gonna have it or not? Is this gonna be the server? I feel like everybody's gonna be farming for this. Knowing that it's the opportunity for people to get railguns on their Idrises, I'm not gonna be surprised. People just farming it. I had in different platforms, one I can remember. Oh, here we go. We have one here. Nice. Okay, we'll grab that. In particular, one of the platforms I had on all of them, actually, all the platforms that, but one that I stuck out was TikTok. In the comment section, somebody said that they were doing it for their org mates, so they got like 5 of them already. So they're just farming it. But this is good luck for us. The thing is, we have to EVA in the Idris, and problem is, oh, we could still fly it. That's a good thing. So we could fly it to our Idris in case it starts flying around like it did the last time we got on. It does it when you get close in proximity. Right, so if you're, even if you're walking around like we are right now, or EVAing, the AI can like kind of proximity detect if you're in the area and the ship starts moving. So that's why the fire extinguisher is really nice. So that by the time it kicks in, you're already on the ship. You know, meaning when it kicks in, it starts moving the ship. Alright, so there's the P. Oh, that sucks. I hope I have the, I forgot to insure it. Idiot. Oh, man. That's a problem. So if we claim the ship, we're not going to have any weapon on it. And I don't want to bring the Idris M. I'm not sure what will happen if I took off the railgun of my Idris M and attached the enemy Idris M. I just don't want to take that chance. So it's back at Lorryville. I think on live, I think our homeworld is Lorryville, so it's not a big pain. We'll just backspace. We have to reset our spawn here. We'll take the quick way over. All right, now it's back at Lorryville. So somebody also, I remembered somebody commenting on one of the platforms on the same video I posted about getting onto the Idris. Somebody said you could clip through the ship. In fact, I think on that very day when I got onto the ship, I tried doing that, and what happened was we ended up dying several times. The ship smacking into us. So I don't know. The guy might either gotten lucky or he was just trolling. I mean, it's hard to say. I've accidentally clipped through ships, so he could be telling the truth.
Recent Dynamics encourages all employees to update their information. It's not only inherently justified working options, but it is considerate to your careers and can help minimize the side effects from regeneration. Together, we can make sure that you achieve a lasting
You know, I have a feeling Vincent is already plotting something bad to happen to us today. Nice. Right on time.
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Next stop, Keyset Spaceport.
Okay, so I don't know if there's anybody at the site. It's going to be a little difficult if there is somebody there,
Trespassing
since it is a group event. Everybody can get it. We just got to remember to take the Argo tractor with us.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Salt. What about the salt? You dropped the salt shaker there, Destroyer. All right, let's throw the
Goodbye.
God laser on. There it is. Am I gonna steal a railgun? That's the idea. That's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna sacrifice the God laser for it. Just gotta make sure we have. We'll grab the. We'll grab the size 7 ballistics too. Okay, what happened to it? They're all bricked. Or, well, actually, 2 of them are bricked. I think This is the missile rack. Unless... No, it's not on the ship. We might have to claim it. I'm not going to go through that. It's too bad we can't get rid of these bricked components. I think there is a way. I think it's just a pain in the ass. You have to put it onto your ship and then throw it out into space. Have one of each. No, this is... There are two... The elevator? Yeah, I could bring these up and then load them on to my Idris, throw them out into space. That's somebody has mentioned that, recommended it. Same with the railgun. Not railgun, but depending on like what attachment you put on the main nose. I don't know, maybe spine, but you could load up the bricked component module, excuse me, and then just dump it out into space. But it just takes time to do that. It's too bad that we have to go to our personal hangar to load this, to basically claim it. We're not going to go crazy, so we're going to get... I hope I have the Argo, otherwise I'll have to buy an Argo tractor. There it is. Dude, now's your time. If you had an Idris, this is your time to do it. Alright. So we'll load this in. Well, I mean, we're going to be down in the, did this give us... See what I was saying? It always gives us the extra large hangar, regardless of the size ship. Apparently it's not supposed to, but then again, who knows? I mean, you're right. It is questionable. You don't know whether or not whether they do on purpose or it just disappears on its own. I know when 4.1.1, when they dropped the Idris, and I got my hands on it, somebody helped me put it onto my Idris P. The very next patch, I did everything possible to keep it. Some folks actually made duplicates, like 3 duplicates, and was able to have all 3. I couldn't even keep one, unfortunately. So it's random. Either they do or don't. You know, you still have the possibility of the server eating it up. All right, here we go. We're gonna be extra careful. We're gonna stick it in here. Oh, actually, we're not gonna be able to get onto the kiosk. Oh, you also need the rep as well to, it's, well, basically locked behind rep wall as well. That's something I did not know.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Well, if for the viewers here and myself.
Landing complete. Engines off.
That doesn't sound too bad. The 3rd rank, but it depends on how much rep you get per mission. Oh, you have to...
The ASOC
Is that a mandatory thing you're saying? So you have to get you have to craft a Polaris, then an Idris? To fast track it. Oh, it's not mandatory, but I got it. Play mode only available at home location. This is borked. This is my home location. As you can see, look at all of my stuff. This is my home location. The kiosk is confused. Oh, there it is. It worked. So the workaround is to get off of it and come back on. All right, so I think that was Vincent. Vincent is lurking around. I think he's screwing things up for us already. All right, so we're gonna try to find. I have to look through the entire thing here. Oh, here it is. Is this it? BC7 turret. BC7 turret. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. All right. I'm just going off a hunch here. That may be it. You know what? We'll throw a color scheme on the Idris. We'll go with the black and red. I like this one. This is nice. We can't really see it though. Too bright. Here it is. Here it is. Yep. So it's BC. Well, B and C stands for a ballistic cannon. 7 is the size, and that's it. So we are good.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval systems. Your vehicle
Just hopefully our ship stays right there. I've had the Ursa, I will, not just the Ursa, I had other vehicles get pulled back into storage because it was just too close to the yellow line there. Oh, it's a camo. I wasn't paying attention. It looks pretty nice.
Engines on. Launch complete.
The stolen what? Stolen Idris?
Landing. Engines off.
Oh, the railgun. I'm gonna throw it on the Idris P here. I'm curious to see if it is true. Yep.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I think we'll put the tractor all the way up front.
Landing complete. Engines off.
The only thing that's risky is maybe not so much. We could set the spawn point to this Idris and then backspace. All right, here we go. We're all set. Will Vincent foil our plans today? What do you think, guys? Radar, I don't think we're going to need much for the radar. I think we'll drop it one pip down. We'll take one off of the life support. Looks like it's bugged.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
Can't get the pips to go up. Unless this is 0 and it's showing 2. Want to max out the capacitance for the railgun. All right, now we're 175.
Landing complete.
I don't know if you guys know this, but if you're partly in the hangar and you stick your nose out, you could still fire the weapon. So if somebody's outside, they're not going to expect that.
Shields offline.
Please visit
I've
us
never
again.
done it.
Remember, if you're contemplating a career.
That'll be obviously clearly briefing. We're gonna see if the railgun can knock the doors open faster. I meant the God laser knocking the doors open on the enemy Idris. I think they're pausing on the quantum rebalancing for 4.9.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, nice. So the mission ended up being in Hurston anyways. So we even, like, we saved time from traveling from Grim Hex.
Quantum travel initiated. Danger. Engines overheating. Quantum travel complete.
Are we going to be alone, or is there going to be other players here?
Contact.
Okay, there's the Idris. And it looks in good condition. Once you get about 10 clicks or so, we should be able to see players. But my radar system is low, at least on SEM mode.
Contact.
Alright, we have enemies. Oh, we got a lot of enemies. We'll let the PDCs take care of a lot of the smaller fighters. If the Hammerhead over here in this mission gives us a problem, we'll take it out. Unless... Oh, is the Idris moving? If it's just sitting there... Oh, it's moving. It's just going in circles. I don't want to shoot the front. I don't want to damage the railgun. Perfect. Just stay that way. Oh, even better. We'll start smacking the backside up. Trying to keep his... What just happened? Did someone just... I think somebody's in that Idris.
Shields under fire.
I wonder if a player got into the ship. Oh, it's not moving, so... Yeah, that's what people... that's what I've... Yeah, somebody took hold of the ship. Oh, damn it. Question is, how do they get into this ship?
Shields under fire.
I'm curious to see if he can quantum away. Yeah, so he's not able to quantum away. There were some people saying they claimed you can quantum with the ship. Some even said you couldn't even get into the pilot seat. We're chasing the runaway Idris. Question is, where is he going with it?
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields under fire.
Looks like the fighters are staying back now. What do you guys think? Where do you think this guy's going? Is there something that we don't know? Hey, Pui Master. How you doing this morning? Well, is it morning still? Yeah, still morning. 450 streak? Wait, no, 40. Oh, 40 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. How you doing this well, uh-oh. We just crashed. Interesting. What just happened there? Oh, Pui Master, thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. 9-month streak, is it? Dave subscribed for 9 months, currently on an 8-month streak. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. That was weird. We just crashed out of nowhere. I have a feeling. Oh, I didn't. I don't know if you just joined me, but we have the new graphics for Vincent. Oh yeah, you got to see that? Awesome. This is what it looks like on the stream. And I got the other one here.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Oh, he crashed too, or is it just me? Oh, no. You know what happened? We crashed. Oh, crap. Yeah, he crashed as well. We're about to smack into him. Yeah, he's not moving anymore. So when we crashed, we were decoupled, so we were keeping up. And he's moving again. Apparently there are farmers. Somebody disrupted their organization. I don't know if this is this. I'm not saying that this person's a farmer or anything like that for the real money transactions, but it's kind of weird that this person's just flying in a location. You can see there's nothing in that general location.
Shields online.
Let's see. I'm gonna type to the dude. See if he sees the chat or if he might have the chat off. So basically, if you guys can't see the chat, I said, whatever how you say his name, what are you up to with the Xeno Idris M? So I was back, I was saying, somebody, I guess, is actively looking for these farms. And he's found them with reclaimers specifically. And apparently they have like hacks and stuff like that. So they've, once he, I guess he disrupted their, whatever they were doing, they started messing with them on the server. They started like teleporting into his, how much RAM do I have? I have 128, I think, or something like that. More than enough. Yeah, I got it before the RAM prices went up insane prices. I knew I did this last year, by the way. I've calculated before this whole jump happened. I got everything pretty much dirt cheap. I can actually sell this stuff for a profit now if I wanted to. Graphics card, everything. But I calculated whether the RAM prices will go up. It's about, I think, 3 or whatever, 3 times or something like that. I think I got these sticks, and they're very good. They're 6,000 mega transfers. I think they, yeah, 6,000 mega transfers, 120 gigs, 20 plus gigs. I think these things are going for like over $2,000. I got it for like 400 something, and I thought that was expensive. I'm like, no, it's going to get much more expensive. I don't know where this guy's going. Like, he's just going straight into the abyss. I feel like this dude is probably either he's maybe like, there's 2 things that I think of. Oh, no, 3. One, he innocently thinks he's going to actually bring this back to his hangar, which is going to take him hours to travel, or if anything, days from this where we are. Or 2, he may be meeting up with somebody that, I guess, take the railgun off. 3rd, he could be like involved with some sort of thing. Or maybe there's a 4th. Maybe he's trying to sell it on UEX or some AUEC. So that's another thing. And then the worst case scenario, it's a real money transfer. Dude. We don't know, right? It's all hypothetical. Speculative. I mean, me and him crashed, so... Yeah, it does. I have the, what is it? The AMD 9950 X3D. It's pretty good. Yeah, 558 is great card. You could do some, even light... Oh, he just blew up. No! Oh, the railgun is it still there? He just self-destructed. Or did the ship just randomly blow up on him? Oh no. Is that the railgun? Yeah, I think as far as the information I've gone, the railgun gets destroyed. Oh wait, that might be the railgun. Yeah. Yes. Now whether or not we can take it and put it on our ship, that's another question. Well, the thing is, I don't know if this dude is still out here in EVA. I mean, he was moving when when this thing exploded. Well, before we go out, yeah, I could see there's like a... You could see that... I don't think this is going to work. You could see it's still attached to the front. And then you could see the airlock. There it is. Well, for science, we'll do it anyways. We'll try to see if we could do something with it. Before we go out, I want to set my spawn point just in case this dude's out here. Well, if we're moving around just where we are right now and he somehow gets into the ship, that would be questionable. And it's still moving. This is not good. I mean, we could try to match the speed, but that could be pretty risky. Like a decouple. Oh, wait a second. There's a ship out here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That's our ship in the hangar. Yeah, it's moving though. If I get out of the ship, it's going to continue moving. I mean, it's not going to go, it shouldn't go far. It's just, it takes time to get through the Idris to get out. Oh, there it is. Maybe it stopped. Retractor it back. Well, we have to go set our spawn point to the ship. Otherwise, if this dude is out here, like EVAing, he can get onto our Idris and steal it. I mean, not that it really matters. I can always just claim it back. I think that's good. We're just going to open the doors and hope for the best. Yeah, it's still moving. Just have our gun out just in case he's aboard. Did I have a nice 4th? Yeah, it was nice. Had a good time. Just chilled out. Saw some fireworks. Just looking outside the window and stuff. Pretty cool. What about you? Or what about you guys, if you guys in the US? You guys have a good 4th? Here's the med bed, or med bay. Alright, we are good, just in case. Nice. Good for you guys. Did you guys have any hot dog hamburgers and stuff? Or, uh-oh. Where's the, Oh, it's right above us. Perfect. Oh, that's right. You told me. How was the brisket? By the way, that... I haven't had a... I told you the last stream, I haven't had a brisket in a long time. Nice. You had some hot dogs? Nice. I had a burger. Nice. Well, I mean, that's... all sounds good. Uh-oh. Did we just get stuck? Oh, no. You know, I don't remember it being this hard just to get into this thing. Oh, what am I doing? We're going to use a fire extinguisher to do it. Where is it? Looks like the fire extinguisher disappeared. Okay. Well, apparently fire extinguisher doesn't want to play nice, so we're just gonna have to try this again. Nice. All right. That worked. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to unlock the ports. I mean, we're already in the tractor, so we'll see whether or not we can move it or move it around. The tractor does it just, well, at least in the past it's done it fine. How do we turn it on? There it is. That sucks. Oh, wait. Oh! Beautiful. We're able to take it off. Ah, wonderful. So you guys, this, I mean, well, first we got to get it onto the Idris. And we bloody hell have to get back into the Idris to unlock the ports again. Alright, so we're going to keep this right about here. We're going to leave the, we'll leave this out here as well. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, we're right here anyways. Let's go up to the bridge. Just gotta run back this way, I think. Oh, no, we went the wrong way. I forgot the starboard side is the opposite way. But, I have to look that up, whether or not the enemy Idris just blows up eventually, or did the dude just, you know, self-destructed? My guess is he probably just self-destructed. I think my money's on that he thought he could fly away, meaning quantum away, with the Xenothreat Idris. All right, let's see. Unlock ports. See, I have to find it. Here it is. Combat controls. Ports. Let's see. Ports unlocked. Okay. I'm using the Steam Deck app. The current version is 4.4 for this app, but it still works. I have to upgrade if they do have an upgrade for it. What do you boys think? You think this is going to work? Or is Vincent going to foil our plans today? In fact, this guy made it so much easier if this all works out. Okay. So it's this way, I think. Port side. Oh, looks like the map. Sometimes the map works, sometimes the map doesn't work. You could see on the top right. For the Idris, like navigating. Escape pods. No, we're going the wrong way. The great thing is we don't have to worry about, we went out pretty far from the site. Cross our fingers, nobody can see the Idris, at least have this signature pop up on them. Find this out this far. We're also going to see whether or not we can claim back the God Laser. Or otherwise, RIP. We'll have to wait for 4.9 to get it back. Oh, we can? Okay. Well, for the folks watching, I think they want to see confirmation. So, let's see. Oh, I'm an idiot. We got to take the shields down. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, God. So we have to go back in the ship. I think Vincent is smirking. Yeah, this would make it a lot easier with 2 people, but it's all right. We just made an extra step for us going back into the ship again. And I mean, we're pretty far out anyways from the site, so I don't foresee somebody seeing us on their radar. I mean, not unless we're close to one of the point of interest, the OMs. I feel like every time we're going through here, I think we're going the wrong way. That's the med base, so it's this way. No, forgot to take Vincent off the screen there.
Shields online.
Online, they were off?
Online. Shields offline.
That's weird. I had to hit O on the keyboard twice. Right now they're officially off. We seriously went the wrong way again. I don't know, it's something. The starboard side confuses me. I'm used to going out the port side. Oh, I hear something. Is that our ship down here making that noise? All right. Third time. Is it going to be a charm? Or do we have to do something extra? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, what else do we have to do to get this thing off? Oh wait, there it is. Alright, let's try it this way. It's grabbing onto the entire Idris. You got to be kidding me. Was I supposed to, like, have this completely off? Yeah, we can't... I can't even, like... grab the God Laser off. What do you guys think? What am I supposed to do here? Is there another way? So it looks like... it looks like you have to come with an Idris that's bare in order to get this... the railgun, I think. Let's do a quick online search. Wait, no, not the Idris. Just doesn't have to, we want to know in general if we could pull off the Idris E, or it doesn't matter. Idris. Okay, what is happening here? Star Citizen. Let's do it this way. There we go. Star Citizen. Okay. This is getting annoying. All right, let's see. Star Citizen. 4.8.3. Can we remove... What's the actual name of the God Laser? It's not God Laser. We'll just put God Laser. God Laser from Idris. Oh, it already knows what we're talking about. In 4.8, the Exodus laser equipped via K-Kit is account bound and locked to the ship. Unlike the railgun, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can be detached using the MPUV. This is annoying. How or are we gonna do this now? Does this trying to find a solution. So we can't remove the God laser. That's something that's critical information.
Shields off.
And this doesn't have a quantum drive. Even better.
Shields on.
The problem is I've tried this in the past. I've tried to stuff the railgun into the inside the hangar. I think it ends up clipping through. Well, what happens if we try to equip it while the Exodus is on the ship already? Imagine this turns into a bug where you could use both. No, it's not attaching. Wishful thinking. Well, what do we do? Solution. I'm thinking, well, if I were to backspace. No, it's just, see, this would work if the, no, that's not going to work either. No, this is a situation where I need another second to, like, probably hang here, right by it, and reclaiming a brand new Idris, coming back to the location. In order to keep the marker here. Do you guys think if I were to backspace, right, claim a new Idris, will this marker still exist for the bricked one? Or do we take a chance and try to bring this in, try to stuff this in the hangar? Yeah, I'm not sure why they wanted to lock the laser to the ship. Stuff it in, yeah. Let's see if we can. Ooh, that's very close. All right, let's bring it out further. No, it's not working. I can't even rotate it either. There we go. It's like an invisible barrier or something. Yeah, see, we're... Oh. This is not going to work. It's way too big. You can see it. Yeah, it's like an invisible barrier. What's up, BS guy? Welcome to the stream. How is the fourth for you? In the location. We'll stick the MPUV inside of the Idris. Just to make sure it stays here. So in case the Idris ends up getting borked, or maybe it's not a good idea. Yeah, let's leave it outside. We'll leave it right next to the, we'll leave it here. Now we should be able to see the marker in where it's located. The problem is we're gonna end up... Oh, actually, we're in Hurston already, so it's not a big deal. I think the only concern is trying to get back to it. We might have to, like, fool around with jumping out of Quantum and traveling probably hundreds of kilometers. I don't think that's going to be the thing that I'm going to be more concerned about. I'm concerned about this despawning on us. All right, here we go, boys. We'll backspace. Actually, we're going to see our death marker anyways. So we have two things. Death marker, either the death marker stops working or whatever reason. And then at least we have redundancy. We have the, you know, well, at least the MPUV in case we lose a marker for the Idris. Or Vincent thwarts our plans. Guess anything's possible at this point, right? All right, we have our location. Oh, actually, we have location of all three, which is even better. I mean, this will give us confirmation for everybody here in case this happens to you. You can, one, we're going to see, well, right now we see the markers work. That's one. Two, will the railgun still be persistent? Or is it going to be, you know, because they're doing, I think they're doing aggressive cleanup in the verse in order to give us a bit more stability.
Catch fake outs a few weeks ago. Any guy about your costumes as
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and entry line.
I'm completely off stage. Say that. Been about a week now.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
There it is. The Xenothread Butcher helmet
Security reserves the right.
goes incredibly well with the Shattered Blade armor set that you can get over at the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission.
Now arriving. Kisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
We should have a free claim available for the P.
Retrieval system.
All right.
Your
we go.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Before we pull it out, I want to make sure that there's no god laser on it. Oh, so the existing or the other Idris is still there too. You could see the marker. All right, nice. So we have nothing on the front, as you can see.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hello.
Your vehicle has been delivered to base.
The only thing that's stopping us is one, despawning and then bugs. I'm hoping none of those happen, but we know Vincent is working real hard. Probably extra hard today. I think he's on overtime. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought we had a void elevator, but no. Took a second for it to load up there. I'm pretty excited. If this works, man, oh man, I'll have 2 railgun Idrises. Well, 2 Idrises with railguns now. If it all works. So once we get it back, we're going to insure it right away. All right, here we go.
Aegis combat assist. Activated. Systems green.
It'll make it faster if we throw some more pips into thrusters. Alright, it's down that way, so let's get away from the planet.
Contact. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Danger. Engines overheating. Quantum travel complete.
What do you think, boys? You're gonna get lucky with a point of interest being nearby? Yeah, same here, Pui Master. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth.
Quantum travel complete.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to play some ping pong. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some ping pong. It'd be cool if they allowed us to quantum to our body, but I think that'll be abused right away.
Quantum travel initiated.
Ah, close, close.
Complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Try one more time.
Quantum travel ship on. Quantum travel complete. Shields offline.
Nice. Perfect. That was like a perfect perfect jump there. We're 30 kilometers away. Nice. That was pretty clutch. Now the only thing is I could see all of my ships. I could see my, well, the body icon. Just hope the railgun is still there. Wait, I see something. Yep, I think the railgun... Yeah, nice. The railgun is still there. Perfect. There's the persistence working. So we're going to line up our ship in a way to make it easy for us to slap it onto the Idris we have here. Or at least the working one. And we also have to be careful not to blow up our tractor, the Argo tractor there. Okay, we're gonna leave it here. All right, so let's unlock the ports again. Okay, how come it's not popping up for us?
Shields offline. Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
For some reason, I'm hitting the button and we're not getting a message, all ports unlocked. Maybe we'll do it through here. Just to make sure we have it unlocked. Do you guys know where it is on the MFD? Or if there's a keybind on the keyboard? Drawing a blank. Let's try it again. See what happens. Nothing. Can't unlock the ports. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Alright, let's just do a quick search. All right, let's see. Star Citizen, oops. Star Citizen 4.8.3. What is the key bind? to unlock ports on ships. This just doesn't help. Okay, that was useless. Let's go on the internet. .83. What is actually, it's just one keybind. What is the key bind that unlocks ports on ships? Alt K. Okay. I thought Alt K did something else. Or no, Alt L is lamp amplification. Okay, we just hit it, but nothing. We're not getting any. We're not getting any like prompt that it's unlocked or not. So I don't even know if it is unlocked. All right, we're just gonna go outside and see. So shields are down. Let's go out this way. I'm gonna set the spawn point to the ship just in case something happens. All right, we're all set. So with the bricked, well, I don't know if it's bricked yet. What's the timer for ship to be bricked once it's claimed? 5 minutes? Regardless, once it gets bricked, can you still use the med beds on a bricked Idris? Or in general, ships that you can respawn in?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, cool. Sun's about to come out over here. No. We can't grab it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was gonna say. You never tried the med beds on a bricked ship. That might be a... I mean, that might be risky, right? Oh, come on. No. Why aren't we getting the blue? Okay, why is it red? Does that mean the ports are still locked? I mean, it's showing up as a red reticle, but let's go back in the ship. We'll hit Alt K again. It's this way. Towards the mess hall, I think. Port side, no problem. Starboard side, today I'm just having problems with it. Yeah, as you can see, today is that occasion for me. All right, Alt K. There, now it showed up. I guess. Oh, you know what it is? I wonder if we had to get up out of the chair, get back in. That works other workarounds. That might be what you have to do. So it shows up as a red reticle, as you saw, and then we're going to see whether or not it changes to blue once you unlock the ports. Okay, we have to go this way. This is the front. Bingo, there it is. What's that over there? Oh. Why is there a marker showing up? Is that... Oh, that's our Idris marker. Progress so far, but we haven't gotten the railgun on yet. So I'd say progress once we get into our hangar and ensure it. Although Vincent is working really, really hard. Come on, come on. Turn blue. Turn blue for us. Yes, we got it. Nice. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you, thank you. I know, we all know Vincent is unhappy with the progress right now. After what we went through today, you guys can still, I should say lightly, since everybody's problems are different from the next. Hopefully you have the same luck as I am. It's probably the best way to say it.
Landing complete. Engines off.
All right. I'm not gonna even bother getting this stuff off of my body. It's not even worth it. Priority right now is to get this ship back. That's our mission. It's called Project Thwart Vincent. Meaning we're thwarting Vincent's plans right now. He's probably crying. He deserves it. I'm sure he is. In the grand scheme of things, maybe a final disaster. Oh, look at that. It comes with the 1,500 rounds already. Don't even have to wait to get back to rearm it. Just need one pip. There we go. Could fire off a round on our bricked Idris here. Let's see. There we go. We got a railgun cam. Actually, it's a little too close. I went too far up. It's hard to control it this way. What happened? Oh, there it is. Digging the railgun cam? All right, yeah. I have to adjust it though. It's a little, I think it's a little too close to it. Let's see. I think that could be good. We'll keep this angle. All right. What I'm going to do this time, I'm going to see if we can knock out the power plant and destroy it right away. Now, how come we can't see the components? Well, regardless, I think they're in this section here. Oh, there they are. I can see them. They're very hard to see. There are two balls right here. I just hope that they, you know, maybe at some point. I wonder if the Idris's the Idris from Squadron 42 has these spaced out. All right, we're going to put the nose up about this far. Ooh. Just got to tilt it down slightly. We hit just nicked almost in the area. Let's just go down a little bit more. This should be on the spot now.
Friendly target.
Yeah, pretty much on the spot where the power plants are. Let's go a little bit this way. There we go. Perfect.
Friendly target.
Does anybody know how many shots it takes to knock out these power plants? Oops.
Friendly target.
I accidentally just let that one out. Oh, look at that. We knocked out one already. Let's try the next one. It took a few shots to knock out one. Well, once you knock out the next one,
Target.
the ship should go critical. I can't really tell if it's hitting there. Move over. We're going to strafe a little bit towards the starboard side. I think our nose is tilted too much. I got to go about here. I think the ship is moving. Either my ship or this ship is moving. The bricked one. Oh, that's a direct hit. Yeah, you can see the rear by the power plants is really red.
Friendly target.
There it is. Both power plants are gone. Is there a... I think there's a countdown, right? Once both power plants are down? Yeah, I imagine it's really long on the on the Idris for it to blow up. All right, let's get this back and insure it. So once we insure it, I think Destroyers said something. Once we insure it, it stays. I guess we officially have it at that point. Here it is. Before we leave, we'll fire another shot at the Idris. A going away present.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Puyamas, do you have a P? I know you have an M.
Danger. Engines overheating. Quantum travel.
I'm talking about the Idris's, obviously. Oh, yeah, the M.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Look at that. Somebody's in a clipper. Off to our starboard side this way. I had a good time the other day flying in the Clipper, especially with the military. I think we got that during Defense Con. They were selling it in the convention center. Military grade B quantum drives. I think I have 2 more left, or unless I already placed them on ships. But my Clipper definitely got one of them. Somebody flying out of their hangar with a raft. Prepare for landing.
Welcome to Lawville.
What is he doing? How did he not get ported in?
Landing complete.
I keep forgetting, if you guys don't know, on the Idris M doesn't have the bottom stern turret, but the P has the different. That's the difference. One difference that I can think of. So it gets coverage in the back, bottom side. I don't know if it has one on the top. I don't know if we can even see it from here. No, probably not. Well, we should be able to see the guns hanging out or hanging off. That's hard to say. I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so what do? Do we send it down or... I can insure it now. It's showing up, the mass driver. Oh. Isn't the front turret on the Idris P size 5s versus the size 7s on the M? Yeah, they're two size 5s. That's the unfortunate thing. I don't know why they decided to do that. And I don't think you could swap them till this day. Let's see. Insure. Do you want to insure this load? Of course. So I didn't know you can insure this just sitting on the pad like that instead of sending it down. All right, we have the railgun insured. Well, I wanted to send it down just to see what happens.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, that's new to me. I didn't know you can insure it just sitting on the pad like that. Or did we screw ourselves? Once it gets down there, maybe it's a different story. I did it right, but Vincent's involved. Uh-oh. The Idris P is still there. The bricked one. We took out its power plant, still alive. I thought by now it would have exploded. There it is, boys. Railgun is secure. Now we have 2 railguns on our Idrises. Well, Well, the other one already has it. This one doesn't have it. Now it has it. Paint, I don't really give a crap about. I mean, I have other paints. In fact, I would have to like find them. I probably lost the other one we had on the Idris before. Let's go over to the kiosk and see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Triple check. Yeah, there it is. It is insured. Awesome. So all of the work we did today, boys, we were still able to secure the railgun. So if the Idris blows up, it's not going to be apples to apples. Every player's experience in the verse is different. I'm in the comments on the video that I've put up, just boarding the Idris. People threw some additional info about the railgun. That's how I found out. They mentioned that some said that the railgun despawns once the ship blows up. As you saw for us, it actually remained in the verse. And on top of that, the front nose was still intact. It was still intact at the front nose of the ship, the bow. And we were still able to remove it. And it remained in LTP. But the other commenter said that they had it despawn on them twice or something like that. Something, maybe it wasn't that. But I know in general, I know that some folks had it despawn on them. Let's go bring it back out. We'll head over back to Grim Hex with it.
Vehicle, your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, there it is.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
I guess it's a bit lag behind. There it is. Where's the song I'm looking for? This'll do. Oh man, no, this is it. It's rising. We secured it, boys. Oh, my neck is still missing. I think it's just the armor in general. Although that is a great idea. So if you guys end up soloing and you happen to have a Idris P, whether via, you know, you bought it real money, store credit, Wicklow, I think that's the best bet, is to fly the Idris out. It's quite possible that dude might have been doing that, flying it out, backspacing, and then traveling back with a ship. I don't know. There's so many variables. But that is a smart idea to do that, because at least you'll be away from the site. At least you'll have your marker. You could just, you know, get back to the Idris.
Aegis combat assist.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared
Systems
for takeoff.
green.
All right, here we go.
Helston Dynamics thanks you. So now with ports, now I forgot to lock it when we had the ship out before. Let's see if they're still open. Oh, now we unlocked them. Okay. So they were locked to begin with. I just remembered. I think CIG gave us a glimpse of the new Grays Market ship supposed to be coming out. Was it you, Pui Master, saying it was going to be a mixture of parts from the Aurora? See if I can find it. Oh, it wasn't you. Let's see, maybe I might have it. Here it is. Sneak peek. I'm also on Twitter, if you guys want to follow. But yeah, that's a little sneak peek. Emerging market. That looks Grays to me. Right or wrong? And you can see little missiles down here. Missile rack, and it's holding a... I don't know if this is a weapon. I mean, I do like this design with the chains just holding it on. It's like, you know, Drake. You don't know if the ship is gonna fall apart, but you know, for this, the way it's all like, the way that the Grays ship looks like, it looks like it's gonna fall apart at any moment. Yeah, a nice rusty chain. It's top level engineering, you know. Maybe better than Drake, for all we know. I wonder if they're gonna throw... Well, I mean, it's gonna be a medium fighter. It's not gonna have a piss bucket in there. I should say potential, maybe medium or light. Is it confirmed it's medium? Do you have the Shiv? In fact, I don't even think it's that expensive. You could buy it over at, I think over at Levski. I'm not sure when they're going to do another wipe. I've been holding back. Well, I mean, we did quite a bit of spending. In fact, we did buy a few ships. I think we had the Inferno, you know, when they did the wipe. We got the Argo, the A2S. What else did we got? Can't remember. But I know the other day we bought a bunch of deadbolts and other types of ballistics. had the Roma crew jumped on. We did a few Xenothreat missions. It was fun. It was actually me and Yeti were doing some missions together in the Perseus. Yeah, then another org mate jumped on. Drake came by. In fact, Yeti was talking about the Meteor and how good it was. And yeah, I bought the Meteor in game, and that thing slaps so hard. I threw a bunch of deadbolts, size 3s on the 4 size 3s, and then the Meteor has its I guess proprietary size 5 ballistics. It does like a double shot. It does a lot of damage.
Quantum travel complete.
We're back at Grim. I always love looking at Yella this way. Well, and also Crusader. You're gonna see what I mean in a sec when we go to the jump. It always looks so epic. Oops. Hit the wrong button. It's worth a shot. If I crash into an asteroid, we should survive. At least Vincent will laugh at us. This is Russian roulette here. Oh my god. Just missed the other. Oh. We got a red nose. Oh, we just destroyed the railgun. That was pretty funny. We're just playing bumper cars with this ship. I mean, the Polaris is pretty tough, but if we crashed directly head-on full speed into the asteroid, we would have blown up with the Polaris for sure. I wouldn't be surprised the cost to repair the front of the ship is going to probably be in the $100,000s. I can never tell where the hangar is here. It might be here. There it is. Well, it's not the extra large hangar, it's the smaller hangars. The large and down. Oops, hit the wrong button. We accidentally called the ATC.
Engines offline.
I meant to recouple. Oh, I guess we can't do it with the engines off. There we go.
Engines offline.
All right, let's see the kind of damage we did to the Idris. Oh man, 300k for a bruised nose. It's a lot of AUEC there. Yeah, it's either this or I have to yeah, it's far cheaper to just claim it this way. I'm not claim it, repair it than to claim it, because although I'm thinking to myself, if we were to send it down, pull off the railgun, and then claim it for free, can we put back the railgun again? Or is it going to get bricked? I know if you do it on the M, the railgun ends up getting bricked. I'm sure somebody's already tried it. I mean, if that's the case, then people are going to probably then that's plausible for duping then. I'm not encouraging it at all. I'm just saying, since this is like an event, and you know, players can't. Before, players were able to dupe their own stuff, put it on their own ships, and people were able to. In fact, some people were just selling them in the market. And the market was like crazy. So we're going to set the spawn over here at Grim. And we're going to test out the Idris P with the railgun we just got today. That I feel like that was a mission in itself, getting the railgun. But well worth it. Now we have the E with the rail, and the M obviously comes with the rail.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
We'll actually go over to, should have the 300k mission available. That's something I didn't notice. Argo hangar. I mean, I know this is this is for the Argo in general, specifically for the Argo. I didn't know that they had the name over here. So as soon as we get to the cockpit, I'm curious to know whether or not the railgun, specifically the Xenothreat Idris M's railgun, can be duped for science, boys. I'm not going to do it. I just want to know if it can be done. All right, so let's bring
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
our browser over. So Star Citizen 4.83. Can the enemy Xeno threat Idris M's railgun, can it be duped? Legitimate methods to acquire railgun doesn't rely on duplication exploits. That we're not trying to duplicate. I'm curious if people are actually doing it. Duping prevention. Community discussions indicate that new mechanics prevent the infinite duplication of railguns, as it's now tied to a legitimate event progress or ship ownership rather than exploit-based cloning. I mean, how true is that, though? Let's see. Have players done it already? It looks like it's struggling right now. There it is. Oh, by the way, the summer sale, I was looking online on seeing whether or not Battlefield 6, Tarkov, if this is like the lowest or the most discounted time to get it. Oh, here it is. I'll get back to that conversation, but it says here, yes, players have attempted and successfully exploited duplication methods for the Idris railgun in 4.8.3, although Cloud Imperium Games has actively worked to patch these exploits. I don't know. I would take this information with a grain of salt. Let's see. Exploit player-to-player transfer early 4.8. This is early 4.8. This is not 4.83. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to encourage it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking off the top of my head, if it's insured, you know, on our ship, we go out to space, we meet up with a friend or somebody, we want to do a transaction, we let them take it off of our ship and put it onto their Idris, and theoretically we should be able to keep it because you have insurance, or at least how the game works.
Landing gear rejected. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
All right, let's see. Why is my railgun repairs? Why is the repairs 180k? Something is not right here. 3 AUEC to restock. How do we take more damage? As you can see, the wallet didn't move one bit. It's still 5 mil.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
What ship is this? Oh, it could be a Titan. Definitely an Aegis ship. All right, let's do the pips really quick. Hey, what's up, Astro Yeti? We were just talking about you earlier before. Guess what we got? I'm not sure if you guys have been doing it, but we were able to get the Xenothreats Idris M for the Idris P here. And it wasn't easy because there was few mistakes made along the way, but we got it. Vincent was trying to thwart our plans as usual. I think that's good. So if you have anybody in your org, nice. Oh, so you already know it. It is. In fact, it was a nice. It was a bit of a good surprise, really. You know, like since players aren't able to. I mean, the old method was, you know, if somebody had an Idris M, they would essentially, you know, dupe their own railgun, and that's how people, you know, got railguns for the Idris Ps. Do you know whether or not, we were just actually looking that up, whether or not with the enemies or Xenothreat's Idris M's railgun, once you have it insured to your P, is it possible to, like, are players not allowed, but are they able to dupe them? I know for the Idris M, if you try to pull it off and then throw it onto the P. Oh, gotcha. That's a cool angle. Here we go. Yeah, I know. I mean, they have the PDCs available. I mean, they also have to get the, what is it? The ballistics as well. I mean, the only thing you could do now is buy MDCs and pull off the ballistic PDC, and that's the only workaround in order to get those. Are those any good? I know they've been bad when they first released it. Nice. These guys are not online yet, so might as well just take advantage of the situation. That's a long delay for these NPCs to come online. I should take out the small little light fighters, since they'll be very difficult once they start moving around. Oh, there it is. It just got online. See if we can get this guy before he starts moving. Gladius is moving around. Alright. Another one came on. Now they're all online. We'll let the PDCs finish off the light guys. One of them just smacked into us. I think it was Gladius. This railgun is just too slow. Or at least the speed of the projectile. There we go. I mean, when they're like 500 meters from the ship's nose, much better. When they're like just over a kilometer, it's good luck.
Shields under fire.
See if we can get this. Ah! Let's try to get the Vanguard here. What's up with our PDCs? Not doing anything. Turn off the power for the weapons. Oh, never mind.
Weapon systems online.
Gladys just wanted to slam into us. Plenty of time to move away.
Shields under fire.
Bingo, there it is. Do you guys know if there's a new build coming out for 4.9 PTU today, or is it going to be tomorrow?
Contact.
So wave 2, enemy ships came online pretty quick this time. Oh, there they are. PDCs are working now.
Shields under fire.
Somehow the Valkyrie survived the railgun shot there. There we go.
Shields under fire.
As soon as we get a good clean shot, we'll get railgun cam here. Here we go. Ah, no. So I gotta plan in advance before we try to shoot. Can't shoot and change cameras at the same time, unfortunately. Just missed him.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, these NPCs are trying to avoid my nose. And doing a good job.
Shields under fire.
No, we just smacked into, while backing up, we smacked into the Valkyrie in the rear. I have a few NPCs, 3 clicks in that direction, starboard. Oh. Smacked, we hit the cuddy. All it got is a red bruise on its wing. Did we kill it? Nice.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Nice. Cuddy decided to ram us. Oh, what just happened? Oh, we accidentally hit the wrong button there. For a second, I was like, "Where's my ammo?" I hit my missile trigger on the throttle.
Shields under fire.
I'm not sure if these guys are tied to the same mission. We'll just head over here. We'll bring the other ones that are following us right now towards them. Looks like they're just sitting in place. Bam. Yeah, I think these NPCs are just frozen. Yeah, they're frozen in place. The other one came online. I think it was a Cuddy. I think this Cuddy's trying to ram us.
Shields under fire.
It's probably Vincent. But he's still alive. Full railgun to the face. Or at least the bow is pretty red.
Shields under fire.
Interesting. Looks like the railgun is, or at least the projectile is stuck in place. First time I've ever seen this.
Shields under fire.
Now what's this how are you doing here? It's spinning around. Never mind. Got a little bit of desync there. All right, we got the Valkyrie gun. I thought the PDCs attack Cuddies. Unless the PDCs are just not working. Let's see. I'm gonna get out of the seat. Get back in. Nice. Cuddy rammed us. Now just one more. Bingo. Oh, it was another wave? I thought it was just 2 waves. Oh, the last one, I think we just got to take out the Hammerhead.
Contact.
There it is. There we go. Charging up. And looks like these ships are not online yet. It's going to take advantage of the opportunity. Hammerhead is still alive. No, I take that back. No. He took it out. Nice.
Under fire.
It looked like it was still intact, but it was a bit delayed. Alright, so we're going to head back over to Grim.
Shields offline.
Let's see what a close-up would look like with Ors in the background. That looks pretty cool.
Sign. Shields online.
I see somebody with a reclaimer. How is salvage in 4.8?
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
All right, here we go. So, what do we want to do? I haven't tried for the Vandal Tech Smugglers 4.8.3. You guys curious to see whether or not it's working? Sounds good. All right, so we'll run over to Vandal Tech, and actually we'll swap over to the Polaris. And I just remembered there are players. I don't know if they're doing it now or if they fixed it in 4.8.3. Every time we've done Vandal Tech and getting over to the warehouse at the end of the mission, at least my experience, probably finding like one component every here and there. But allegedly, apparently there were players clipping through the logistics station, specifically in the warehouse. So while you're out doing your mission, they're clearing out the warehouse. By the time you get there, it's all gone. So all you do is send it. I mean, currently right now the warehouse rate is bugged, but I mean they could still take out the smaller stuff through the regular elevator, and that kind of makes sense because I've seen player bodies at the mission dead in random spots in the very beginning of the logistics station.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so in fact, you know what? We'll go over to Levski because we can summon the Polaris there, unless the Polaris is already there. No, none of the Polaris is there. You know what? We have the Polaris here, so
Please visit us again.
we'll load up ammo and whatnot over here at Grim. We might have to go back to the store to buy some Novian crossbow ammo. Yeah, we only have the parallax. 40 is plenty for parallax, and we have some plasma grenades. 4.9, they've added plasma grenades to NPCs, which is cool. Looks like our helmet came off our body somehow. Yeah. The butcher helmet just dropped off. All right, we'll take a few of the adrenaline pens. And we'll bring about, we'll get 15 bruises for sentience. All right. All right. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna head over to the store to get the crossbow ammo. All right, I'm back. Here we go. Had to snack on something. Either there's latency issues or with the new Butcher helmet that we have, I can't pull it off with right Alt plus H. Nothing's happening. Oh, there it is. Had to hit it a couple times. You know, and I think we're going to bring Vincent along with us on the Vandal Tech Smugglers. You think that's a good idea? Or is it a bad idea? All right, let's grab some Novian. There it is. Might as well get some more parallax ammo. Queen Master said it's a totally great idea. Yeah. That's a great way to test really, you know, stress the mission. Let's see, parallax. I got this, I think I said this a few streams ago. I had to get a vertical mouse because my the traditional mouse I've been using for like freaking, man, now I'm thinking it's like definitely probably over 20 years. It's crazy to think about that. Started getting a pain in my shoulder, front where the tendon is. And then I switched over to a vertical mouse and I'm fine. You guys get that? What else do we... Oh, we want to get some more plasma grenades. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. All right, so we're gonna grab the rest of the stuff at the inventory. We'll get another 20 or so plasmas. Now we can't, it doesn't want to fit. Nice. See what happens if we put our helmet on. There we go. So for some reason it's on all tab and it's showing cannot fit. Let's go to, so if we go to backpack, it now it's fine. We'll do 50 Novian. And we'll bring one fire extinguisher, TVA and stuff. There we go. All right. Let's head out, boys. We're all set.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's pull up the Polaris.
Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So the Idris P, we left out in the verse right by Aberdeen. The bricked one is still alive, even though the power plants have been all destroyed. Just raise the radar for the PDCs on the ship.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you. Please visit you.
Shields are off.
All right, let's find Nyx. You know, I realized, oh, never mind. For big missions like, you know, TSG, QV Breaker Station, Vandal Tech Smugglers, I think the only thing that is, no, there is no mission sets like that in Pyro. Other than, you know, Stormbreaker, which is just an open, you know, area. You can do things and stuff similar to like a Line of Mine, except a Line of Mine, you do have mission sets that bring you over in that direction. I don't know if there is any missions that bring you over to the Stormbreaker area. Do you guys know? Something I have to look up. You don't? Feels like Pyro is a neglected baby these days with content over there, but I don't think I don't think the community and the player base wants that at this point in time. I think everybody wants a better experience, you know, just doing things in the verse with less bugs, less catastrophic bugs, less of everything, desync, all of it. But like for future, I mean, I know during CitisCon they were talking about, well, this is tied to base building. Like a temporary mission set that provides invulnerability to your base, like a shield system or something like that. So you don't have to like worry about protecting your base. While we're in Quantum, maybe you could just look it up really quick. Let's see if maybe this may work. Summary, rephrase. Let's see, summary. I guess ChatGPT is the only thing we can use here. Advanced, technical. Let's try technical. Yeah. All right. So Star Citizen is there. Is it? Trying to see how I can phrase this. Oh, there is supposed to be. Can't even type. Let's bring the other keyboard. Supposed to be a I guess it's a dynamic I guess it's a dynamic mission to secure a specialized shield or base building in Pyro. What happened? There we go. All right, this is just repeating what I said. Let's just say it again. See if that works. Okay. That didn't work. All right, so we just got here. We'll do a quick search using Brave. What's the worst that can happen? We're not even looking at where we're going. It's called Seal Shield Token System in Pyro. Is a dynamic player-driven mechanic designed to grant bases temporary planetary level invulnerability. That's it. I don't know if this is the exact phrase. Take it with a grain of salt. Seal Shield Network Locations. So this is to be like another kind of thing. I don't know if it's, I mean, it's a dynamic, I don't know if it's going to be a dynamic mission, or is it going to be, you know, like for example, like, they're trying to do this. I think they were trying to do this with Jumptown, making that more dynamic. Something in the reverse happens when you're doing something on the other side or whatever you are, then a mission pops up out of nowhere. And it's like, you know, it's a time sensitive thing because other players want to, you know, grab the mace because you can make, you know, a good chunk of AUC, but also be a war zone. I guess it depends. If it spawns in the middle of the night, like 3 in the morning or something like that, I think you have a better chance. But this is the player base is all around the world, so I think at any time you try to do it is probably going to be likely. And on top of that, we have the battle, we have the Anvil Odin. It'll be easily controlled by them all the time. I mean, if they have like hundreds of members, it could easily be locked down indefinitely. But I mean, are they going to do what they did with, you know, the QV breaker station? You know, the shared contracts. There are like so many of them. I did some research on that. People saying that it is a ghost town. You know, they've just basically do shared contestant zone QV breaker stations just to save the AUEC. And they don't see another player there, not even a peep. I'd imagine on the weekend is probably different at peak hours. Yes, yes, it is. But the large bases are going to be the big orgs. You know, I mean, in fact, some of these large orgs. I wouldn't be surprised they'll have multiple big bases. For a whole week? Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember the guy who's explaining the entire thing. I just don't remember his name. Do we make it? Or we get spit out the other end? Stanton Gateway? Yes, we made it. People's Service Station. Actually, we'll just go directly to the mission. I mean, there's a lot of things they've discussed. Theoretically, all of it sounds really nice, but when you put it into work, it doesn't make sense, or it ends up getting abused. I'm not saying that's going to happen. You know, they just gotta. It's just something that to just test and see if it works. Investigation. There it is. You know, CIG's been very quiet about any updates. Not unless you guys heard any updates in relevance to Nyx 1. The very first planet. I mean, it could be quite possible. They could be reserving that for IEE around that time as like a point of interest to go. I mean, I would be surprised if they released all 3 planets. I mean, that's very ambitious, but be nice to have a planet to go to in Nyx and do things. You know, with you know, the bugs, glitches, latency issues, desync. I think we're all like, I think most of the player base wants something they can get on and do things and
Alright, deal with those Vandal and Shatterblade. find the data packets and decryption key.
Here we go. So we'll do the usual. I mean, we're also going to see whether or not we walk into an empty warehouse. What is that? Is that a turret? Can't tell. There it is. We're gonna head over to the derelict Polaris first. We'll just park the our Polaris right next to the pad, and we'll just EVA with the fire extinguisher. Looks like somebody left their bike here. Can't tell. What is that? Oh, it's a bike. All right, we'll leave it here. And why is the shields off? Nice. Oh, that's why. Tractor beam went on.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I don't think the shields are going to come up because we're getting battered. All right, we're just going to hope for the best. See if the Polaris holds up. We'll leave Vincent in charge of the Polaris. I think that's a good call. We'll come back to a blown up Polaris. All right, we're good. I'll take a chance. I'll leave the door open. And let's grab the fire extinguisher. Just happened. There it is. Ooh, crotch shot. There you go. I just noticed there's a rail in here. Curious to see, is that a Raylan or a Tulia? It's a Tulia. Or am I wrong? Oh, no. It's not a Tulia. It's not even a Raylan at all. It's a Sulian, right? Or something like that? Yeah. Or Sulin. Got it wrong twice, but third time was a charm. Here it is. Perfect. I guess we're starting off with not a bad foot here. You could see the internals in the derelict here. What happened to the fire extinguisher? I guess we lost it. NPCs can't hear us coming with the crossbow. Oh, he found us. So far, so good. It looks like we have a borked NPC over here. Oh, we're gonna tap from. Oh, you got a guy in a corner. We tapped him once. Yeah, there's a bit of latency at the mission. I'm not sure what these guys are doing. They're a bit confused. Oh, what? Yeah, they're all... Most of them are standing with their... Whoa. Most of them are standing with their arms to their sides. Somebody got us down to 14%. I don't know if that was a delayed hit from that guy that just came through the door. Oh, there you go. This dude. Oh, that was our guy. Yeah, the mission... Or, I mean, it's not fair to say it's just a mission. I mean, it could be very well the shard is probably crapping the bed.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. For what little I can see, there should be a way to
All right, we got what we need. Just gonna grab the passcode disk. Just heard a ship fly by. Could be the enemy Vandals. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to the fire extinguisher you had. That's the Stinger flying around. That's the noise you guys are hearing. Interesting. We had a Cuddy Red down here. I'm gonna scope it out. I want to see what's going on. Although that is a nice area to hide your ship from the Vandal. But the question is, oh, he probably flies around with the bike to each site. Probably stuffs the bike in there and then sets his respawn. This is a perfect location. It's good to know for all of us, because now what that means, you could bring a smaller ship like a Clipper and it'll fit here just nicely. Except the Clipper, can you stuff? Yeah, you could definitely put a bike in that ship. I mean, you're not going to get as many respawns as you can get with the the Cuddy Red. I'm sure you could stick a bike inside the Apollo. Yeah, it's a very sneaky park job. And they got their, probably that's their bike they left down below here. I normally see the Dragonflies. Is there anything special about the Dragonfly over the other bikes that are available? I'd imagine it, PDCs will attack it as well. I mean, not that there are PDCs here. Or does it have like a special, signature comparatively to the other bikes where the Vandal can't detect it? Nice try. Vincent was trying to get us stuck in here. I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. Okay, where'd that guy go? Just walked right by here. Oh, hello. He's right behind me. How did he sneak behind us? Let's toss a plasma in this direction. And we'll toss one back there. Uh-oh, got one guy coming. How did we miss that? Oh my god, this is so bad. Get the gun out, get the gun out. Well, we were saved by latency. I know some NPCs are working, some are not. I mean, for the most part, a lot of them are just standing with their arms straight out on each side. Hello. Couple guys found me.
Today just got interesting.
How did we not get that guy? Oh, we got one of them. I guess one of them was right behind us. Oh, this guy. Oh, that was bad aim. We got a tier 3 to the right arm. How are we not hitting that guy? Alright, got him. I don't think there's any more guys, at least on this side. Gonna respool since they're in a good location. Or safe location. All right, here we go. We'll have some guys on the other side. In fact, let's take the let's go behind the sign or this pathway. We'll catch them. We'll catch these guys off guard. They have no idea I'm here. These guys shouldn't be a problem. We'll toss a grenade in this area. Maybe we can get another one off. Uh-oh. That didn't work.
go. Got you covered.
Oh, we got these guys. Yeah, it set up the dynamic spawn as well.
Someone wants to toss. Out six. Last one. Yeah, I got ya. Out of it.
And the guys back here, I normally just throw plasma grenade in this area, and that should be suffice enough to take them out. Nice. Oh, I don't know if you're... I don't know when you tune in, Puimaster. I ended up buying... well, upon my research about Battlefield Tarkov on the sales that Steam does, this is pretty much the best you're going to do with the sale. So I ended up picking up both Battlefield 6 and Tarkov along with the PvE. I haven't tried them. I jumped onto I had to set up Tarkov, but I didn't end up playing in Tarkov. I just bounced into Battlefield 6 a little bit yesterday. I'm not sure if they, you know, if it needs an extra DLC, like, you know, for seasons and stuff like that. I know some other, you know, games out there do that kind of thing. Or if they're free or not. You're going to do a quick sweep just to make sure no other NPCs are back here. Looks pretty good, so we'll push in. Okay, how come I'm not getting that guy? I don't know, is there a barrier up there? Oh, we got a bunch of them coming at us. Oh, we have another one guy right back there. Just noticed it. I don't know, for some reason I can't hit the the turret gunner. Oh, we can hit him. All right, we got him with the parallax. Good. Man, the range is insane on the parallax. I'm not talking about the projectiles. I'm talking about the laser that it produces. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The worst time throwing out ammo. I think we just got the dynamic spawn just now. Cover the stairs. There they are. Almost got us with that grenade. Oh, we got one of them with the plasma. Nice. Is that all of them? I think so.
I'll cover you.
Oh, we have one more.
Another data packet. We're making progress, but for now, focus on finding the rest of the data.
Oh, you know what? We did this the other way around. I wanted to go over to the auxiliary station first. That's all right. We'll knock this out first.
Let's go.
Where's this guy? Oh, he's up there. Oh, we have some dudes here as well, I think. Yeah. I don't know, they were like stuck. It looked like they were pointing their guns straight up at the platform up here. Alright, there's just 2 pods in here. Let's try these pods. No, that's it. So, the cargo A works as far as the freight. I mean, although they've been working for me even since 4.8 through all the hot fixes and stuff. Oh, hello. Either we had a respawn or a delay on spawn. Oh, right. We forgot to go over to the middle aisle. Makes sense. Sounds good, Pui Master. Thanks so much for joining in, chatting, hanging out. And also, thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. That's right. We'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of the day. Let's see. I think we have one more guy. I think he's here. There he is.
All right, that's another encrypted data packet. Keep going and find the rest.
All right, we have our passcode disc. Oh, this time around, we have no spawn of any kind, whether any weapon, boom tube, ripper, or anything. First time seeing that, at least for me. Hard to see with this scope.
Okay, let's do this. Oh shit! Last one. Laying down covering fire. I was about to pop off.
All right, we got the main guy. We have another guy coming, showing up here. He's dead. I think most of these, pretty much, most of these NPCs are like borked.
Moving forward.
I heard another person. I don't know where he's at. Let's see. Maybe he's up here. Should have the dynamic spawn happen any second. There they are. Already took out 4. I think we just took them all out. I feel like the parallax is probably up there with A and S tier. I wouldn't be surprised. All right.
Nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
All right, now we're gonna see whether or not cargo A's freight elevator is working or not. All right, so cargo B freight working. So A and B works. Then we're just gonna have to wait until we get to the warehouse to see whether or not that works. Well, let alone if we have anything to take with us.
We got company.
Something's here, I'm gonna find it. Keep across the bar. Gonna investigate the area.
The hell ghosted this bastard?
Some strange ass stuff going on here. We'll look into it.
Yeah, I'll get to the bar.
Right, dead one here. Everyone watch out. Found a body. Searching the area. Dead one.
You know what? We're gonna go clear the tier 3 injury on the chest first before we head over to the
Go ahead.
auxiliary station.
I'll cover you.
Got a ghost. Starting to sweep to find the bastard responsible.
You little insignificant pissant. I'm gonna ruin you.
Get those guns locked.
We got
Trying to figure out where these guys are.
Just one of you.
Let's track him down quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my leg.
Oh, for you boys that don't know, what happened to our legs? Why are our legs different? Anyways, basically most of the chest and the arms, these are from here at the Vandal Tech Smugglers, and it goes very well with the Butcher's helmet you can see here from the Xenothreat. I'm curious to see why are the legs different? Yeah, why do we have the ADP legs? Oh, I see. So when we were messing around with the inventory over at Grimhex, I think that might have accidentally, whatever happened, swapped out our legs automatically, whatever reason. Oops. Clip the station. And I think the door is open. I don't remember the last time I had to go to a derelict. This door seems to be always broken.
Shields damaged.
I mean, in the other end, it saves a little bit of time for us to complete the mission. That's a pretty cool shot. I think it's probably best that we get the fuse over here. I forgot to get fuses off the ship. Oh, hello. Where are they going? Weird. They just ran over to the bathroom. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, I think we're frying the guys behind the barrier back there. I think we got him. That was a perfect nade. We'll toss a plasma grenade back there. Nice. I think we took them all out. Oh, except for these guys. Okay. Laptop has to be over in the other area. Over this side. Before I forget, let's check if these guys have some medals. We got some medals from him. Or a medal. And another one over here. Nothing from him. Nice. We're gonna lock this run with metals and plating. Oh, they're down there. There it is. Perfect. 6778. Oh, hello. Almost took us out.
Go, go, I got your back. I got you covered. Bring it. I'll cover you. Go, go, I got your back.
And there's one more Vandal down in that section.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing. Moving up. Moving up.
Okay, I think we got triggered the spawn. Just to play it safe, we'll stay in here. Oh, what is this dude doing?
Someone just got blasted. Someone just got blasted. I'll cover you.
They just killed him.
They're just running into the plasma. Nice.
Laying down covering fire. Got one down. Dodge all you want. Oh, hell with this. Gotta find you cover. Bring it. That hurt.
A little bit of latency there. Let's grab this. And all of that work, he had nothing on him. Uh, 6778. Perfect. We'll grab the boom tube ammo, and I have plenty of boom tubes, so we're gonna just leave this here.
piece of data we needed. Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
We're definitely going to take the 4X with us. All right, so the passcode disk is complete. The last thing we need to do, head back to the station and decrypt the keycard we just got.
Radar contact.
All right, we're going to leave the Polaris here. All right, here we go. So we're going to see whether or not we can complete the mission 2 if the warehouse is going to be empty and if the freight elevator works, if there are things there. There we go. Mission complete. And we got a blueprint for the Quartz Energy SMG. All right, so question is, did we get paid? Yes, we got paid 6.5 mil. I don't mean we got paid 6.5 mil. I'm saying total. We had about, I think 5 million, I think, when we started. But we made, I think the payout was like a little over 1.3. Gonna take our weapon out just in case we have somebody in here. Nice. Yeah, the warehouse is pretty empty. Look at this. This is insane. I don't know. It's obviously impossible to say whether or not there's a problem with the respawn in the warehouse, but this has been consistent. Empty warehouse. The only way to like see if it's true people are coming in here, clipping through, is to have a passcode disk already completed. And I guess the best way is to quantum close to the F star, the star in the middle of, or at least by the star Nyx. Grab the tech smugglers mission, get to the mission as quick as possible, unlock the doors, and go straight to the warehouse. And then you'll more or less see whether or not you'll catch somebody with their pants down trying to put all the stuff in the freight elevator. But first we have to see if we can actually use the freight elevator. I don't know, for some reason we have MG scripts. $30 of them. Oh, look at that. So the freight elevator does work. Interesting. I mean, we have a few pods. Might as well bring them with us. I think it's 5 per mission. And that'll give us another, like, 150k-ish payout. Some, a boom tube. Some rockets. Might as well grab them. Yeah, so I can tell you confidently, 100% of the time doing tech smugglers, I have not gotten, I think time to time, I'll find one size 1 component. That's about it. I don't know if you guys had any luck getting size 2 and up. Oh, maybe I did find a size 2, maybe one time. That's about it. But size 3, definitely in size 3, I have not seen. And there's normally there's crates around this machine, large crates, and then some crates back in this section. And then the components will be stacked all over the place in random areas here. I don't think we have enough metals and plating to complete the other mission. Let's double check over here to see if we have any other maybe components, something, some gear, loot, whatever. But time to time, from the past doing the Vandal Tech smugglers in 4.8, I had found, I mean, even before 4.8, I found like player players' bodies in some areas, like back here. This time around, I didn't find any players' bodies or dead bodies. I can't tell which is the plating and which is the metal, the Vandal. So we have 3 of one of those and then 2 of the other. Or maybe Vincent might have robbed us while we're, out doing the mission. Every single one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So this bug, normally I have this issue at Levski, but it's happening here. Over at the mission. Alright, so let's see if we can go down to the hangar from here. Nice, okay. So we're able to go to the hangar. Unfortunately, that's like the workaround. If you're lucky to have your personal hangar already spawned in, and then you're able to summon your ship on this ASOP. If not, then unfortunately you're gonna have to server hop. I don't know any other workaround other than that. All right, let's grab the Phoenix.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I have all of these MG scripts. I have no idea where they came from. All right, that's the last one. And then we're gonna just start the contract for these pods. Just go directly, to drop these off. It's either going to be Pyro or the Stanton gateway stations. All right, here we go. All right, so let's set the, or at least get the mission. And it should be under, collector or collection. Recover, yeah, here it is. Vandal corpses. All right, here we go. Interesting. There's a ship in the hangar, unless it gave us the wrong hangars. That actually does happen. We might get redirected. So Jens actually did speak about this on SCL. On sometimes when you call for a hangar, sometimes you see the door closed, and then sometimes you have a hangar that doesn't even belong to you. This could be one of those times. All right, for science, here we go. Interesting. So the raft here is not physicalized. So we're like officially, this is the worst I've seen it with overlap. Oh, wait a second. I think it is physicalized now. Okay, so as soon as the door closed, the raft ended up disappearing. All right, let's unload these pods.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved.
I'm just gonna get the ATLS. Probably would have been done in probably the same amount of time as you grab the ATLS. hard to see whether or not there's another one on the ship. Let's just double check. I think we pulled off 7. I think we had just 7. Oh no, there's one more. Yeah, that was it. Wonder if we should keep the pods here or bring it back to Levski. I shouldn't have taken him off the ship. It's alright. We'll bring him back to Levski. What is this weird phenomenon? So there are 2 Novian clips that are just hanging out in the air. Look, can we grab them? Oh, we can. Weird. We'll just stick them off to the side. Alright, where is Levski? It's obstructed. What is it obstructed by? Maybe the sun? That's weird. Why is it obstructed? There's nothing in the way. It says... So we're at the Pyro Gateway Station, which is up here. And going straight through. There's nothing in the path. Weird. We're not getting any quantum markers. I mean, I'm getting the marker for the jump point. That's it. Unless... No, the marker's not this way. The only workaround I know is Alt F4. In order to bring back the quantum markers. Alright, let's do that really quick and see if that works. Although I have a feeling Vincent might be causing these problems for us. All right, let's see if it worked. All right, so the quantum marker works for the The Pyro Gateway Station. What about the other markers? Yeah. So the markers are back. So Alt F4 did fix the issue. I'm not sure why we're getting... We just set the point of interest to Levski. Why are we getting Stanton Gateway? Maybe accidentally, I don't know. I could have sworn I locked in for Levski. Oh no, I made a mistake. I accidentally hit here. There it is. Okay, that was definitely on me. With this camera angle, Delamar looks enormous. I think it's going to give us a medium hanger. I think Levski's been pretty consistent. Yeah, they gave us a medium hanger. Among all of the Planetside hangers over at Stanton, I always get the extra large hanger. Here at Levski, I get the proper size hanger for the proper, or at least the size ship that I'm flying around in.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff approved. Engines are off.
All right, we're going to take off the rest with the multi-tool instead. We're not going to obviously bring up the ATLS for this. I'm also going to see whether or not we have extra metals or plating in the inventory here, because I normally throw everything over at Levski. All right, so we have 4 Vandal metals. And 2 plating. I think we have enough for the mission. No. Nope. We need 1 more plating to complete this mission. And just gonna drop these Vandal key cards. Don't even need them. Oh, wait a second. I think that's her legs right there. Let's see. Record Core payback. Yeah, that's it. Actually, these might belong to another Testudo. Well, these are the legs that go with the set I have on right now. Don't know why it changed. Oh, we lost the multi-tools. So put back the original pants we had on before for some reason. So I guess this is a bug as well. Yeah, put back the ADP. Let's see if it's back in the storage. Here it is. Yeah, so the pants went back in the storage again. And now somehow we have a boom tube rocket on us. And yeah, something going funky going on with the inventory system here. All right, I think we're good. So let's see what happens. Let's see if the pants changes again. No. Okay. So 2 times ended up working for us. So that, okay, so this is the full set. Well, except for the helmet. The helmet is from Xenothreat, the current Xenothreat that's happening. The Butcher helmet you can get over at Xenothreat, and then the rest of the outfit with the armor, I mean, this is from the Vandal Tech Smugglers. You can grab that there. And you can see that the helmet goes really nice with this set. All right, so what time is it? 5 p.m. I think we're gonna call it here, boys. I'll give a little bit of a summary of today's stream on today's session. Just trying to get our sentence up. I mean our hydration, whatever. All right, so that looks pretty nice. That looks cool, the shot. Let's go back. We'll bring it down. That looks cool. Anyways, so overall, I think it was a majority of play session today. I think was a success. I mean, you know, we did have latency issues, bugs, and stuff like that. Can't remember if we got any major problems. I mean, with the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, all the freight elevators do work. The problem is the warehouse. I don't know what they're going to do with it. Currently, right now, 100% of the time, I've been getting almost nothing out of there. But we were successful today in getting one of the major goals I wanted to do today, and we did it, was able to get the Xenothreat Idris's railgun, and we got to put it onto the onto my Idris P. So if you guys have an Idris, or you know a buddy who has an Idris, for the time being, you can grab that railgun and make your Idris P a little bit more powerful. If you're rolling around in the Wicklow Idris, it's a good time to get that railgun. You know, because you're not going to have. I don't think there's any. No, I don't think you can get any of the other like the God laser and the T-kit. I think all those you have to buy in the with real money or store credit. Anyways, great opportunity. As you saw, if you guys are following the entirety of the stream, we went through hell, and I didn't know that they locked the God laser or in general, God laser or T-kit, those get locked to your ship. So if you're going to do it, make sure to bring your Idris unladen. Don't load up either God laser or T-kit, and then you should be good. Should be able to grab and throw the railgun onto the ship. What else? We were able to complete the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, which is great. If you guys want to make some AUEC, have some fun and make some AUC doing it, you could still do so. And I think that's a wrap. I had a good time. And I hope you guys had a good time with me today. If anybody's any new viewers here, welcome to this stream. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out, and thank you so much, BS Guy, hanging out with us. I don't know if Puya Master left a little earlier. I don't know if the Astro yet is here. If you're still here or lurking, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and chatting. I do have Discord if anybody is new. Loosey Goosey, you could join or leave whenever you want. RSS feed, Star Citizen stuff, you know, like Dev. It's not spammy. I discuss other games. I think Puy Master as well. He throws in recommendations for other type of games out there. And then we'll be back with our regular stream day, which will be on Wednesday. Tomorrow will be focused on, you know, recorded content and stuff like that, as well as today after the stream. But as far as scheduling is concerned, Monday and Fridays currently I'm still testing the waters and making them permanent. Currently, my permanent schedule is Wednesdays mornings Eastern Standard Time. Any other day will be pop-ups. There will also coincide with the morning Eastern Standard Time as well. And for you guys in the recorded content, appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out. Anyways, I think that's about it. I am going to try to ship out a new video today for you guys. You are either following in any of the platforms, whether it's YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, on either one of those platforms. I'll post a video up in there. If you do follow me on Facebook, I do give you the 16:9 video. That's a little bit of the perk there. On the other platforms, I normally just do a vertical video or something like that. You know, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. But you'll get the full 16:9 over on Facebook. I do have a Twitter account. I call it Twitter, x.com. I should be doing CTAs, calls to actions for it and stuff like that. If you want to follow me there, I'm going to try to get more active with it. But I think that's about it. I'm rambling now. Anyways, thanks so much, guys. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.